Right. Hello and welcome to my stream if you join me now or in the future on YouTube. This is my first look at the game, but from the mirrored point of view. So I've got two games going. I've got one game where I did one set of decisions, and this is the mirrored decisions to see the differences. So in game one, I made it to the other map area. I can't remember what it's called now. In this one, in game one, I decided to bring the princess back to the Empress and the Emperor, and then the Emperor died from an heart attack, let's say. But in the mirrored one, which is the one I've currently got loaded up, I've got to the point in which the Emperor died, but this time I didn't bring the princess back. I left the princess at the spying on the rogues. I can't remember what they're called now. Cyclops guy, I can't remember his name. And instead, the Emperor got stabbed by some random woman. So the storyline is different. So let's see how it plays out. I have been essentially told to leave the area and go over to the new map. But there's going to be a little bit of a pause because I just need to change all my tags. So whilst I do that, oh, I don't need to change my tags, luckily enough. Cool. Right, let me check the tags on the other platform. Don't think I need to change the tags on here either. I don't. Right, so the tags are both right on both of them. That is good. So it's a little bit different from my previous first look. I certainly think I built this city a lot better than my first city. I've utilised some of the additional new things, like being able to do an angular building and stuff. What is this?
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
This fish is the salt of the sea. Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Like I say, I've got to basically bugger off.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree! We stand, waiting!
Can I group these together? No, probably.
Through the way!
What one's the one with the Dumbo elephant in it?
So way, Praetor!
Click on that one and then send.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go!
Oh. That will be my VPN playing with the game. I'm going to have to turn it off. I'll pause that for the time being. Just disconnect. Apologies for that. I'll be back in a moment. That's just my VPN having a minor headache. I'm actually down, aren't I? It actually knocked me offline. Yes, it did. Did it? No. Does it knock me offline? No. So I say it twice because I'm checking it on the two platforms. The game is loading back up again. Just bear with me a moment. It's being stupid. I'll set it to that for the time being. As I could have showed you the other load, the other CD while still doing that, but my overlay should be stable this time. Touch wood. We shall see, we shall see. Are we good?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
We're at the point where we get the elephant from the new emperor,
Waiting for your decree!
which coincidentally is touch wood, it works this time.
We advance!
We'll find out, I guess.
Festina Lente!
Oops.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
I have to go over to the next
Citizens
one.
are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
I wish it'd tell me, you know.
My husband has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
Where they unhappy?
Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
Nice if there was some sort of overlay. Well, this menu is really handy to have. It basically shows you your demand and your productivity. That's why I have a negative, because I have less manufacturing or production of raw materials and more need, which means I need to build another tree chopper. Same here. Huge sardine issue. Which does mean I will be having import costs, because I will have to import the different now these are all grayed out because basically the warehouse is full, so I can't do anything with them. Oh, yeah, full up. As you can see.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Do that now, Anna.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Vanished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we
There was
agreed.
a few,
I dread to think of it.
think back to the Roman Empire, there
might
was a
you
few
be?
Roman generals that
But no Imperial messenger.
got banished to distant provinces.
Pentaconta. What's all this?
Yeah.
Where's your
amazingly,
commander?
I
they,
am Gaius Titanius,
did incredibly
governor.
well
Titanius, I heard you were ill.
in the province that
Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy,
one of them
the
was
Skaha.
the Marcus Flavius.
Tread carefully.
I can't remember his last name.
She will be watching.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Now, I am going to stick to the one choice I did make. Now, this is my mirrored version, which means technically I should go for this island here. Based on sticking to the mirror.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
Do you know what? No, I will
The
stick...
truth
I'll
has an
stick-
unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible
I went
time.
with this one 'cause it's
I
more
hope you will
defendable with
reconsider the
Cove,
need
which is
for
the reason why I did-
secrecy.
And
I-
then what? Wait until they drag me
And they
back
stop
and lock me up in a
nattering.
temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurata? No thanks.
I am gonna stick.
I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
That choice that I made before.
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Where the hell's my ship?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That is a damn good question. Where is my ship?
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Now, in the previous gameplay, I declined this. So
I'll be mentioning this in my report.
We thank you, Procurata.
I'm going to have to accept it in this particular edition. I can't find where my ship is, though. Where is it? Is it in the other set over in the other? I've got a funny feeling it's... Yeah, it's missing. Did you not like it? What the hell?
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry.
Okay.
Fancy taking some Moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
And it's slightly annoying. I appear to have come over with no ship. Yeah. Okay. Let me. Like. It's got to be this one. I honestly don't know. I'm hoping that this will...
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
I climb the cliffs sometimes. Can't afford to lose my edge.
That was a close call. I think the Procurata already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
I'm stuck on this save, so I can't.
Habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time.
The best thing I can probably try to do is when I load in, immediately pause it. If I can figure out how to do that by thumb keys. Which I cannot. Save settings, save to cloud. Let's load up this one here. I think this is the mirror universe. The mirror universe. Sounds like Star Trek. But we'll see. Yeah, this is the mirror. Good. I know that because I've built this for you.
So, Praetor.
Now, what I've not figured out yet is how to group
Mariners, forward!
vehicles up. Not vehicles, but group things up. I've not figured that out yet. I know it can be done.
Time flies, as do we.
So the important factor I think here is making sure I've got the unit selected before I click on the next part. I think that's the reason I didn't make it over with the ships earlier. Oh, it's just instantly deselected.
Neptune's finest, ready! But who will guard the guards?
My name is Marcia Titania,
Seems like it takes us over.
and I am an imposter.
Watch that billion times. Now the ship's here.
Stand, waiting.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
We advance.
That's a real last bit. So as I said, we've gone into the new territory and playing a mirrored choice game.
That was a close
The only
call.
thing I'm not mirroring
I
is the
think the
island. 'cause
Procurator already suspects
I think
something
this
is
island
off.
is just generally more defendable.
I really do not think it
With the
wise to
code
lie
and
to
stuff.
him.
I don't
You might
know.
alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... No, I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Yeah?
Since
Still
you're
there,
doing us
just,
all a favour here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover
tell
your
me a little
first
more,
settlement.
you know.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Clarify that human, not a bot, I suppose, is the best word.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Mariners, forward!
I shall be lost here. Lost.
So,
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful
my-
Eno look cheerful.
in my first one, I declined because I had
As
enough
soon
bank
as you
balance.
have your nose
I
in
still
some
do,
ledgers, you'll
because
feel
I'm
a
doing
lot
mirrored,
better.
I'm gonna
You'll
choose
see.
to upset.
We thank you, Procurator.
Better. I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Should have been in Britain. Britain's always like that. Marsh, wet. Pull out the dinghy. Because your town's flooded. You know. It's us all over. Based on the trajectory of this nice little annoying block of land here, which I cannot build houses on. Oh yeah, it's road 2 now. That real quick, just so I can clone it. Probably gonna have to move these. It's a bit too close together. Should have not put any squares there. But I'll figure that out in a minute. The planning stage is definitely a lot different from previous Annos. Like the ability to pause it whilst planning is very, very nice. Luckily for me, I've got some timber already. I'm going to turn planning off for here. Build a warehouse. Now, if you're ever playing this campaign and you're coming over to this area, whatever you do, make sure that you do bring extra wood with you. Just trust me, if you don't, you'll regret it. I mean, really badly. Especially if you do what I did, like the first time. And that is, I basically built too many tree choppers and then ran out of wood, so I had to buy some. Luckily, I had way more denarii than I have this time, so I was like in the 120-ish denarii, which really helped. With alleviating the issue.
Now for houses.
Here for the
Just another current urging for the sea.
you only need one of these. You meet one of the requirements. So would you meet one of them? In the standard step.
Waiting for your decree.
Look what a nice size ship. Really bad do about it at the moment.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
Farewell, Praetor. Festina Lente. Time flies, as do we.
You know? Any idea? In chat?
What could you possibly require? Mariner! Forward!
Let's finish that block off.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Farewell, Praetor. We advance.
Waterways are very loud here. Fortunately, I can now negotiate trade deals, which is nice.
How's the outlook on the old Pax?
Neptune's finest! Ready! Festina Lente. Through the waves!
I like these weather sound effects, incredibly loud.
This matter requires your input. This matter requires your input. You must choose.
After that failed expedition in Arabia, I know better than to complain about water falling from the sky.
Farewell, Praetor.
Ah, great. We'll have to hold on to that now. Or sell it. As annoying as that is.
Time flies, as do we.
But I can fix that problem. Thank you for joining my stream.
We stand waiting.
Place a comment in the chat. It helps me a great deal.
Through the waves.
Even if it's just hi.
We advance.
Particularly on Twitch, because Twitch is a pain in the bum.
Time flies, as do we.
Come on, ship. Come back. Hurry up. Speed time up.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
I can't remember what I did. In fact, I don't think I ever had this choice in the mirror because I never made it this far. Which means whatever I choose here when I play the alternative choices, I'd have to go with the opposite. So I'm going to ask you in chat, which do you think I should go with? I'll give you a few seconds. If not, I'll decide.
It's your song, Lord of the Fenland.
Okay.
May your river run clear.
Salve, Praetor.
Oh god, timber's full already. Damn.
Festina lente.
To fulfill a lot of your happiness requirements. What I am going to do is nothing. I was thinking about moving it up. I'm not going to bother. So again, I only need to meet one of these requirements to enable me to be able to
Love a
upgrade.
horse on market day. They turn 'em out so fine.
To be able to upgrade, so I think I'm going to go with this one. In fact, no, because this land here is derelict and will not get used otherwise, so I will go with this instead.
We ought to take good care of our wares. come home to my benno reeking of fish.
You would do, apart from it's not a fishery. Are you making your statement stupid, or? Right, what's the ratio? So it takes 1 minute. 2 minutes to make. Okay. So what I've really just gone and done there is made myself need to build 1 billion. These stupid buildings. Okay. So I'm hoping that just maybe I can sell these for some good money at one of the traders. Which in my opposite mirror you can.
The materials haven't arrived.
So just to see.
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Interesting. So some buildings, like I said previously, it is really good to place near your population because they give buffs. And it's always the last one in the production tree. So this one, for example, gives me an income buff and a health buff to everyone in the region of that circle. And yo man, thank you.
I don't suppose I'll bend backward for the
Cheers for the
Romans as
follow.
the nobles do.
And then same with this one. Again, it's another building that gives off a buff to anything within the circle. Obviously, I've not built one at the moment, but it's really good for boosting the income, which is something I clearly need to do because I haven't got any.
What could you possibly require?
I haven't actually created a schedule yet, but it's almost a sort of like daily stream. I will do a day of, say, streaming a strategy games such as this. And then the following day I'll play, let's say, Grey Zone or Battlefield 6. The red sect, whatever it's called, I can't remember. So I change it up. But it's always around this time. I'm streaming. Can you hear me loud and clear? Am I coming through clear? See how big this is, because I don't actually know. 80. Pretty big. Okay. Right. Build another one. I don't actually have to build these two, because like I said, I've met the requirements for the citizens to upgrade. But I'm building them as a potential revenue stream for the future. Let me just check the ratios. So it's 1 minute. 1 minute. So for every one, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. So I'm going to build one of these over here. Again, it's because of the passive it gives off. So this one's passive is income and knowledge. If you want to keep the knowledge of a skill, which I will unlock once I level up a bit further and get my government's house built and stuff, you need to keep the knowledge there amongst your plebs and tiers of class. I'm going to leave a little gap there, I think, so I can put a road up that way for future development. Right, so
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
their requirements are met. miny, mo. Which one shall we go? Let's stick with
Too hot.
research.
A cot? Why not?
Research sounds good to me.
Goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open.
Let me just check. Can I grow? Oh, I don't need to do that, do I? Can I grow herbs here? I can. Cool. Just ratio for herbs. 1 minute a day. And 2 minutes then total. That's an insane amount of time. I need to work out the maths for that, ratios. But for the time being, I'm going to do that. Most of my timber related items are over here, so I might stick to that logic. In doing so, should keep my flammables well away from what's the collection rate? Oh, 30. Oh, right, cool. Alright. Now we were talking about, I was talking about benefits. This one's a risky one, so this one's another one you want to build in your town, but as you can see, it has a negative. The negative being it increases your chance of fire. Positive being it increases your population and it increases your income. Where's my ship? Is that my
We
ship?
stand waiting.
Oh, it's full still. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
I do remember my father, faintly, in his uniform, waving me off at the harbour.
And this ship's always going to be handy to have, so...
His wife. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home. I know impressions are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Good missions. Payout's a bit low.
Neptune's finest.
Payout's low, but it's still good. It's better than not at all.
Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
Fancy taking some moorland low-bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
Probably should have considered getting one of these, but there we go. I don't want to spend my money too quick, because I ain't got a great deal of it.
Never trust galley slaves. A free rower will defend himself and your ship. We could use some new equipment.
Don't want to buy too much because it's bloody expensive. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. Let's try that again. Right.
The second Augusta is in for a treat.
We advance.
The trade for the time being is going to be fairly important. Being a small settlement. Medica. I wish they did the mapping system slightly different for how the roads and stuff work. I like the angles aspect, it's really nice. But there's just some aspects that I will have to get used to, I guess. Oh, damn it, we're meant to do that. I think I've got that right. Nope. Move it too far and then I can move it back. So I'm mapping it all out right now. I need to sort out the deficit in my economy. The only one sure way of doing that would be to build more houses. The other sure way is, of course, to didn't mean to upgrade that or whatever.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
When their requirements are met, I should start to see a bit more income. Should. We'll see.
What could you possibly require?
Honestly, I require that to be built. That to be built. One of these medicas and kitchen.
You here to see how the sausage is made?
Trust me, love, I know how my sausage is made.
We've nothing to work with.
Oh, I built that, but not put the pigs in, pigsties in and stuff yet. Did I put? Right. Piglets. Where should we put thy piglets? You've got 30-second recharge. Nice. So it's 5, okay. That orientation doesn't work, let me try. That orientation doesn't work either. Should I do it that way, maybe? It works better. I'll go with that option. Let's leave you paused a moment. Right, what was it? Straight that way. Pigs.
Well, my nets need mending anyway.
Another warehouse, that'll be handy once I get this mine up and running for future development.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Two sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic. Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
Again, I need to improve my revenue. Oh. Check how I'm doing for clogs. A decent amount. Good.
Waiting for your decree.
Think. Pause it a moment. Let's have a look at the trades. Requires clogs. That's his highest paying item. What's this guy's highest paying item? Sausage. Yeah, highest paying, I thought it would be. 21, and what about this guy here? He's buying sausage at 22. Okay. Don't think I should bring back. No. What about this guy? No. Not at this stage, anyway. So I will do a trade route. Sign a ship. I only need a small ship in all fairness. Go with that. Just gonna go there. Just gonna pick up. We'll go with 10 sausage, 10 clogs. And ultimately I want to do sausage too, but I can't do it at the moment. So the route is going to be to the Roman, to this guy, and then back. But at the moment I can't, so buy 5 of those just to have a little bit of input. It's a basic trade route set up. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing at all.
What could you possibly require? Mariners, forward! Festina Lente.
Let's have a quick look around and see if there's any more wreckages.
As do we. Waiting for your decree.
So the Empress banished us here in the hope that we'd wash up on a beach like all these sunken vessels, but unfortunately it didn't pan out in his favour. We clearly survived the voyage, damaged but survived just the same.
Mariners, forward!
Night to do. I'll put my feet up for a bit.
So the clogs are not producing quick enough, okay. They'll be forced to fix that problem in the fastest way possible. Here's to hoping. I can get the production high enough to meet the demand of that's bigger than I thought. What's that? Damn. Here's the place, a little bit of a glam up, but there we go. Oh, it's a trade route ship. Okay. Both my ships on the island now. They are. Okay. Hope I done all the wrecks I have. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Offload my cargo. Am I going to go for a wander around the map?
Through the waves. Mariners, forward!
I think the pirate woman is up here somewhere. Is me right?
Sailway, Praetor. Time flies, as do we. Waiting for your decree. We stand, waiting. We advance.
Didn't I just initiate an ad? Got a funny feeling I did.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Strategy. First person shooter.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Sorry, microphone's right in the middle of your screen, innit? I'm just sorting out a couple of tiles, so bear with me a moment. Tiles being annoying like they are. Right. Let's have a look at mine next. Settlers requirements. Let's see.
Not bad. Them sausages almost taste of some thing.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I've done there. I did something. I'm trying to scroll down to see the stats below, but unfortunately I've got a really bad mouse wheel, so it's making it difficult to achieve. That's to unlock the next tier. I need to basically get more peasant, more whatever the next. What are these guys called? Celtics residents, Roman Celtics.
Half decent scran on cockles. Shells are handy too.
Once I have enough. The animation is terrible. But the game's not designed to be played like this, I suppose, so it makes sense. Now in other versions of this game, I don't know if it's going to happen in Roma. It used to be you'd have to go down to this sort of character level and then run around the map and try and find like wild animals and then capture them essentially. Anyway, this would be the market. I think I'm walking towards my port right now. Well, I will be in a minute. Yes, let's run to the port, check the port out. The port's down here to the left. So yeah, nice. I've never wandered around, so I had to like go for a moderate wander because I was intrigued to see it. So yeah, now I've seen it. What to do? And
Our scouts have sighted new land.
What could you possibly require?
honestly, I'd like to know why the ship is going the direction it's going. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Like, that makes no sense. Why it's going the way it's going. Play together. What, you want to play co-op? You play the game much? It's really interesting sometimes, some of these chats. Let's open that up.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah? Very nice. Well done, scouts. You keep doing your job. 3, 2, 0. And I'm going to give it a 200 pixel depth. Design image. My nose is itching. Sorry chat, I'm multitasking. I'm also waiting for my money to go up a little bit. And my ships to finish scouting, whatever the scouting. So there's an enemy encampment here. There's one here, which suggests to me there might be another one somewhere here and another one somewhere here, because they look like little checkpoints to block, defend this main.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Main build. This is very heavily fortified, I'm not gonna lie. Now the other neat thing about this version of Anno is they brought land combat back in. It can be disabled when you set your campaign up.
We stand, waiting.
If you prefer the old method. But Come on. I've lost one of my panels. There we are. What do you want? You have not picked a god. Oh no, that is a big problem. I'm going to pick you for the time being. Just for the extra pops.
Selway, Praetor.
Right.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
I wish my mouse wheel would work. It's dislodged, I think. That's the reason it don't work. So I might need to take it apart. So I think it's come off
Some
its...
fella from Hispania learned me the art of tile making. 2 sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
It's come off its old runner. Right.
We stand, waiting.
Something I put in here that makes it look further away. No.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I need these two let's have a look what mission we got over here right now. Soap. I'm not producing soap, but it is something I think I can do. If I cheat it a little bit, I might be able to...
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Buy the soap from here. Then... Why am I beeping? Hello, Castle. It's difficult to tell when these chats are real or not so real. I'm not gonna lie. Right.
Waiting for your decree.
So I'm going to cheese something a little bit here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
What I don't know is how much... So I need to buy 3 tons of soap. And the question is, 3 tons of soap is definitely something I can afford. And I'm definitely going to make money off of it, so I might as well go over here. Buy free soap. And then sell it and hand it in over there. Is there anything else I can buy over there? Oh, I can only have 1 assignment at a time. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. I need to make that. Damn.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Don't worry. Be happy. Sorry.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
You triggered me. You said don't worry. I'm going to buy a couple of that just so I've got some for...
I'll write it off your tax report.
Just so I've got some to
Through the
take
waves!
back home. Well, why the hell not? Can you move on that island? No. Can you imagine? You barely fit a house on it. Swampland. This is a nice small little island. Just to trade out the back side of it. Like.
What could you possibly require?
For winning the lottery numbers. That'd be nice.
We advance.
Oops, I just took you off your trade route, Anna. You idiot. Right.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
2 hours I've been streaming. With a few minor interruptions.
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
We were pretty down in the mouth before you showed up.
So your nice way of saying you smelt bad.
So way, Praetor. Mariners, forward!
So I've currently got a ship like just randomly exploring, you know, so I try to find these islands. And people are dying.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Unfortunately.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em out so fine. Got me own reedies, keep my feet dry. There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
I'm guessing that this Medica is probably not enough. I might need to put one over here and all. Oh yeah, definitely need to build one over here. Okay. I'll put it there. Does it fit? And it utilises that space. What do I need? Tiles. Okay. Deals with civil unrest. Should I get some unrest, that is? How's my R&D looking? Nearly finishing that.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
We stand, waiting.
Have your soap. So, on my trade route, I need to add what's diplomacy, you idiot? Trade. And let's click into this one. I'm going to add that in. Let's say by 5. It should hopefully make these a bit more happier. I don't know why they are moaning about. Oh, I think it was fixed itself.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Deliver timber. Deliver soap. I'll deliver your soap. That works for me. 7 soap.
Section's finest! Ready!
Seven tons of soap. Make me some.
We advance.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Floyd.
Shut it, you bloody muppet. good, but I'm allergic to most soap. Yeah, I have no issue with shower gel, which is amusing. Yes, tiles is the issue. Yeah, tiles. So I'm going to have to do a random trade route tile. Not random trade route, but I'm going to have to do a route for
What could you possibly require?
random mission to buy some tiles. I'll buy some of you, buy some of you, buy some of you. I have to buy all of it. This guy's got a lot of marshland. He also appears to be manufacturing weapons with no mine, which is...
Villa? Barbarous word! Call it a castle.
They call you an idiot. How does that sound to you? You giant brat. My ship, or is that that's theirs? Okay. To build my villa, but my villa's proving to be a problem. It's too damn big. But I think there is the best place for me to put it, so I will make it fit.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Place it down again and have a look at its fucking requirements. Oh, the house is in way. In that case, I will move it. Not sure what orientation is going to be best. I think it really matters. No, it really don't matter. In the slightest. be fair. Placing it there would probably be better. That way I can build a palisade around it.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Now I can build a palisade around it. Once I've unlocked it. Let me guess, I need tiles. Yep. Where? Oh, it's paused, isn't it?
Waiting for your decree.
Stay vigilant.
Shatty, you muppet.
Mariners, forward!
Is that ship maybe over there now? It has.
Adroitly done.
Through the waves! Salway, Praetor.
Right. I need to build this as a priority. As soon as that ship arrives.
What could you possibly require?
We'll need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist.
Dominus.
Let's see what negotiations I can. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Will they sing of Yorgwyn someday in your land across the sea?
Guy is taking more land. This represents...
Praetor.
This represents a slight problem that I need to...
We advance.
address. I don't know if to go for that island or that island. Honestly, I might go for that island.
Time flies, as do we.
They are basically the same island, just rotated. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Yes, it's roughly the same island, just on the opposite rotation. Thereabouts. Moderate differences, but not like enormous. This one's got resin and beavers, tin and granite. This one's got... It's got silver actually. Probably that island's the more valuable island of the two. In the grand scheme of things. But I'm still going to continue with this island. I might regret it down the line, but if I do, I do. Be right. Let's speed the process up a little bit, and
You have done well by my manifold subjects. Your subjects, if you insist.
I'm gonna lie, but no idea where I am. I'm guessing that's the governor's house. Well, I've honestly got no idea. Oh, we're away. Follow this round. And there's the firehouse. I feel like I'm walking down the Wall of Fame. like the harvest festival of sorts. You arrived there now, have you? Good. Oh, I've not unlocked the ability to do that yet. Seriously? Oh, that's... That's annoying.
What could you possibly require?
For the moment, I need this guy to...
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes. Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off or snub Julia Augusta.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions. Here's one rock that isn't infested with murderous mudcrawlers.
Who are these two idiots? Put you back on your trade route.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as Procurator to ensure the Governor never goes without one. Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Lemurs, up to Carragmore.
Carragmore? That's Wada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
What do we do about these people, then?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure. I'll do both.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait! Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace. Spinning and watching other people live their lives.
If I may... Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Which Emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Constitute connected. No, but it does now. Fire risk. 30 seconds. A minute. So I need 2 of those. Oh my god. It's got 2-minute timer, that's insane. I need like 4 of those, if my maths is correct. My god. Oops. Do that way I can put a road out. No, I've not moved it enough. Now I should be able to put a road up. Mass tile shortage right now, which means I'm going to have to do a random run over to...
Waiting for your decree!
How the hell did he get the rope from? Oh, it must have been rescued from a ship, so I just remembered.
Through the waves! De novo! Neptune's finest! Ready!
It's nice that I'm getting a little surplus, but I need to reduce my trade because my minimum stock I'm going to set to 20 in there about make more sales.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you. I have read it, in line with my role as Procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It can't be. Mum?
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia. Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence. I do not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
So, Praetor.
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Harrod Moore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my eyes.
Action be our shield.
Sure I sent a ship over here. Is that the one I sent over here?
Waiting for your decree.
No, it's not. Sail like the wind.
I've never seen a beard like Manx's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin. Our scouts have sighted new land.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Warriors of the Skaha! Did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort...
Carrickmore.
...is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Selway, Praetor. Time flies, as do we.
Oh yeah, I'm buying tiles, weren't I? Tiles.
What could you possibly require?
Procurata, I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time. The second Augusta is in for a treat.
We advance.
Yeah. It's annoying because I've not built my barracks yet. Or any sort of. Oh no. How big is this barracks? Pretty damn big. What do I need? Tiles. Okay. They are on the way. When they shall get here is beyond me, but...
Selway, Praetor.
Where the hell are you going? You got my tiles. Get over here. Idiot.
Worthy.
You are spreading like hell, and there's all I can do about it.
Waiting for your decree.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood?
So a
I
typical
love them.
American thing, yeah?
So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Balian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Oh, okay.
Noxious metals? I shall be perfectly cooked inside the molten furnace. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
That probably exhausted all my tiles already.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A sphere. Is this how Gauls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
Go and marry, Father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
What could you possibly require?
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news. It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and
Nope.
break someone's nose for a change.
No, it's because he's a bell end.
Seems very
I mean,
keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own. With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
I kind of feel sorry for Ben, in all fairness. He's been used, let's say.
I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to...
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. Haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
I await your instruction.
I'm not going to force them. I will do it myself, because
The reek of horse
my mirror game
armpit is
can
finally a little less prominent.
do the
Thank
opposite.
Goodness for fresh cut flowers.
Obviously, I've not done my mirror game yet, but when I do... Well, technically this is my mirror game, but at the moment it's my main game, so... What? Okay. Not in a minute now. Right, so I need to place ornaments. Ornaments! Ornaments! Loads of ornaments. Does that count as an ornament? No, it doesn't. What? Okay. there we go, that counts as one. Yeah, I think I've done one of them. Let's go with, I don't know, one of those. One of those. I can rotate them all later. I'm not particularly interested in rotating them right now. One of those. Eight. Nine. 10. Now flowers. Flowers are probably these.
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
Now I need to source bread. Bread's going to be a problem. So I don't have access to the other.
You're welcome to stay here any time. But you'll have to eat what the men eat. We've no special provisions for command.
Ave, Rector Provinciae.
Right, I need to make it possible to make sails. To make sails, I'm going to need sheep. Lots of them. I believe it is just 3 by 3. Yes, it is. What's the ratio? 30 seconds. Oh my god, that's very high. Okay. So that's going to be 6. Any time it takes to make 1. Whew. That's a shame. Can I maybe move that along a bit? I need you, don't I? Aye. Let's move you on that side. Rid of the 1. is the problem with the ship?
What could you possibly require?
Ready question. Where is my other combat ship? I've lost one. Oh, it's there. I need to take you off the trade route. You're going to get reassigned. I'll assign you. Because you're a far better ship for the job.
I've got to make sure we're prepared for the Emperor's arrival. And by prepared, I mean drinks and food, and Ben needs to look like he's dying.
Salve, Praetor. Salve, Praetor.
For sea! Flatter!
The men are at your service.
Alright. What were I doing? Somebody remind me? Ah, sales. I was sorting sales out when and nobody reminded me, but I remember myself. Way, well done me. Right. Cool, that building's massive. And I'm short on tiles again.
A matter for the moot. All in due time.
Aye. Come on then.
People here sure like petitions.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
You've got to remember the opposites of what I just did there.
Showing goodwill. After all this time.
Waiting for your decree.
Well, it's difficult to remember. Are those soldiers trained yet? They are.
Front line gets the view.
I might buy a fucking
damp sails and wet hens.
Why am I losing money so bad? That's problematic. I need to fix that problem. I'm gonna need
There is a
more.
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I will sort it. Be quiet, peasant. Imagine an advisor being a pleb. These guys are moaning because they've got no well. Oh no, not well. Market. We'll fix their market issues. I'm building one right there on the end of the there we go. I'm still not going to get enough peasants. But, what I need to do is get a decent guy from over here. That increases work. Or reduces the need for workers, one or the other. Might have to be that one there. I need to make more money and quick, because I am broke. Very broke. Researched encampment, okay. How's everybody doing? Obviously, if you're not following. How's everybody doing? Obviously, if you're not following me already, do me a solid and drop me that follow. I appreciate it. Maximum potential's probably there, isn't it? Let's be fair. What's timber? Timber's the problem. Always timber.
Need support?
Where the fuck are you going? Okay. That sort of makes sense. The only thing that's holding this army up now is people. I'm short on people. If I could find
a new unit has been recruited.
Find one of these that just boosts whatever, that'd be helpful. But
fancy taking some Moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
I'm gonna have to.
We stand waiting.
26 timber. Was that 26 timber? What was that? I think it was 26. Honestly, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to wait for timber to build back up though, because I've built so frigging much. I've run out of timber. Okay. Yeah, 26 timber. What about this guy? Has this guy got anything I can probably meet? Sales. 11. Yeah, alright, I could probably do that. What about this moron over here? Let's have a look. What does he need? I ain't giving you weapons. I'm sorry. Not happening.
Salve, Praetor.
Tails. How many tails did he need? Can we remember? 11. I'm close. I'm close to 11.
We stand waiting.
They come in, they are getting made after all, so it's... I need to top my currency up because I'm just not making enough denarii at the moment. I got way too many deficits.
We stand, waiting.
Don't mind helping out. Need support? Front line gets the view.
Why do I feel like you're very stuck?
Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require?
Should have enough now, surely.
Neptune's finest!
I don't know what the
Ready!
production time is on. Oh yeah, it's minutes in it. I forgot. Oh, you moron! What do that for? How much timber have I got? I'll just take it all. Bugger it.
Mariners! Forward!
Bread is a huge problem that I unless I magically manage to source it from somewhere, I don't know how I'm going to get it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how I'm going to get bread. Because I can't go back to the other place, the other map. So I can't ship bread over.
What could you possibly require?
Yes, and I'm going to need to be a bit closer.
Right on time.
Give me some denarii.
Through the waves!
I think most of Europe was denarii. I wonder when the pound and the euro and all them kicked in. I think that the Roman Empire collapsed. Who was the next major empire after the Romans? Is it the British or is it that one over in America? Why do I care? I don't know. Just intrigued.
With a high step and confident gait.
because I'm sad. I am doodling it because I'm intrigued. So you got the Rome. Parthian Empire. There was an African Empire apparently. I never knew that. Mongolian Empire. That's one I'm familiar with. The Holy Roman Empire. That technically means Rome had two empires. The War of Empire under an emperor, and then the holiness of Rome. The Ottoman Empire, I've heard of that one. The Dutch Empire, I've heard of that. The Spanish Empire, I wouldn't really describe that as being an empire, but whatever. The British Empire. We're going to this America's an empire. What pathological mathematical format do they determine that? They're not an empire. For America to be classed as an empire, they need one more state for a start. Which is part of the reason Trump was threatening Greenland and Canada. Just the one state short of an empire. From a maths point of view. And to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't exactly describe the British Empire as collapsed, in all fairness. And you don't want an empire as they were back in the days of gone. You don't want them like that anymore. I think the system we've got now is a far better empire than any of what we had before.
So, Praetor.
Can I remove these troops? Is that possible? No.
Waiting for your decree.
Build. Ugh, tiles is a problem. Bloody tiles.
Neptune's finest.
The bane of my existence. I will. Which one's the one I can buy them at? Is it this one? Yeah. Don't want to buy that many. I will buy. We'll go with 10 for the time being. But actually, we'll not stick it on that one. We'll stick it on this one. That way.
Waiting for your decree.
The problem is, of course, is I can't manufacture tiles at the moment, like at all. I don't think that needs updating, upgrading, does it? What about this one? Ooh, this one's got a really quick flow. That probably does need upgrading. Okay. Build this bloody market. Where's the nearest warehouse? Oh, that was a warehouse. It is. It's just not close enough. Okay, let me try putting it there. Perfect. Right. So I need to meet these right now. That's my intent. So let's check the maths backwards. So it takes a minute and a half. An iron bar takes a minute. So for a minute and a half, I might as well build 2 iron things. Compensate. So I will do that. The next thing is those which take a minute and a half too. I don't think I read that right, but it'll be right. I don't care. I know what I'm doing. I know what I need to do at least. Now we need to deal with the fire risk, which is huge. And we need to deal with the tiles, which is also huge.
Waiting for your decree.
Research is just coming. Nice. What am I researching next? Right, cool. We're currently at the level of troops are fairly low tier. Like, well, I'm intrigued to see the R&D of the troops. So that's legendary, which it's like the first sort of, let's say, modern day army, rather than conscripted, which is what I currently have. I've got a lot of units where it looks like, which is pretty nice to see. I'm really intrigued to see the combat system, I'm not gonna lie. It'll be interesting. So what do I need that? Alright, okay.
We stand, waiting.
This is official, you understand? Don't try and sell stuff to me that belongs to the Emperor.
Show your face.
Look at us, keeping the Empire afloat.
Time flies, as do we.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
Right, so now my problem is my trade route is causing dramas because I am trading these boys and I need to stop. But the truth is, I don't know what to replace it with, like, at all. Maybe trade, maybe about, I don't know, 5 of those. Dropping that in there, that'll help a bit. Keeping my, oop. I've just fucked that up. Want to buy. Let's try that again and actually get it right this time. I'm going to drop them off there. There we go. This should help me way more.
We stand, waiting.
Right. I need to get you built because I need to start manufacturing. I need to put the fire suppression system in. Get the extra sales manufacturing and then if I can build you, which I can, perfect. Can I appoint anyone to you? No, because I don't have anyone to put in there. But I think, financially speaking,
Dominus.
it would be way more better for me to put it there. These buildings are more expensive.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, let me guess, it's over here somewhere. Normally bloody is.
They'll compose stanzas about this. Vicious ones.
Oh, you can't pause these buildings. That's annoying. Those discrepancies fucking big. It's because my army is enormous. Way too big for what I need. There is method in my madness. The army is big. But rest assured, it is needed. Maybe not now. Definitely in the future.
Life's a work of net and line.
I need another one of those wood things. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I definitely need another one. So what are you? You're not manufacturing clogs. That's because most of the buildings are damaged.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Should now be generating more money. Fortunately not enough, but...
Song and a war moth do me the world of good.
Better than none at all, I guess. If I do this right, I should be able to potentially get a few more houses in that little bit there. Perfect.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Really could do with this down here, really, can't I? way more beneficial to be down here. There we go. Let's maybe move you over there, move you. Oh yeah, well, that should give me more better spread. There we go. That's what I need.
Been polishing up on my lingua romana and that there grammaticus.
How is that falling? Like, seriously. Eels. That has not done what I think it thought it was doing. That has just completely skewed me off a little bit. Oh, maybe Anno.
Too much clutter.
There's no production tree for these eels, it just straight up manufactures them, which is nice.
This soap is much better than the local guff. It's got lavender in it and all.
Waiting for your decree.
Your people are ailing.
Not great. Illness again. trade is my biggest bloody expenditure right now. I need to make money, so I'm going to have to really put this down low across the board and then just hope that just maybe I can make some money that way, because at the minute I'm just not producing enough surplus for anything to properly compensate my needs. You know what? You can grow wheat on here? Shit. I never realised you could grow wheat here. I've got no rivers though, so I managed to freaking make flour. It's like a major issue that. Can they start selling weapons? Which might bad for me, but at the same time, selling weapons could be good for me. Yeah, it's inconvenient in some regards, but that means I'm arming my enemies. But I need to be able to arm myself, let alone the enemies, and keep my armies running financially, that is. So with being a little bit of an arms dealer is the
Ave Rector Provinciae.
Ooh.
The men share quarters with their contubernium, 8 each. You do what it takes to preserve the peace.
Far away, Praetor.
I've literally forgot the numbers. I just accepted them. I didn't really read the frigging amount of soap I needed. Sausage 11 and soap 7. 11 and 7.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I didn't need that much, but whatever. Eleven soap.
Mariners! Forward!
Spread over. I'm starting to get a lot of this surplus right. Trees are a huge problem.
Has started in your city.
Where? Gonna build a fire watch here. Indeed. Might build some more wells. Not sure why I built that one. thinking by building that like that, should be able to fit another row of houses in.
Fuel's low.
Fuel is a huge issue that I need to figure out. I think maybe building one of these here might help.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Ideally, don't have a perfect amount of trees, but it's so close it can supply these straight off the bat, which is good. And we got a deficit, massive deficit. I didn't need a bell ding for this.
We were pretty down in the mouth before you showed up.
Festina Lente.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Exercise? What? You crazy? Whose boats are these bobbing backwards and forwards? Oh, what's this? Vessel. Hey, well, that's got bread on it.
Selway, Praetor.
And a banking on it having bread in it.
We advance.
I wonder if there's anything left of the crew.
You don't understand how nice it would be to have bread right now.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Mariners, forward!
No. Wooden weapons. What?
Festina Lente.
Oh my god. Look at my fire chance. Oh. That is nasty. It's better once I've got that though. Should reduce a little bit. A little bit being the main word in that statement. Oh look, I've unlocked this bit now. Very, very nice. I don't know what unlocks that one, but I can't seem to get high enough in the rep to be able to do it. That's a neat ability. I like that. Don't understand how useful that'll actually be. So imagine, once I've learned that, all this woodland here's gone, turned into housing. All this woodland gone, turned into housing. All this gone, turned into house. Oh, it's going to be immense. And the deficit will be way better because I'll have more houses, which means I'll have more taxes, which means I'll have more pop, which means I can have more army, and more ships, which means I can probably go and have a playtime with the orange or something because they're getting on my nerves. Look at him, he's spreading like lurgy. Spreading like the plague. Madness, madness. Let's see how much I can chat him up. I can't, I know. He's militarily way more powerful than me. It's going to be a hard nut to crack, actually, in all fairness. I need to zoom out a little bit. Where's his main base? I can't remember. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? So 2 encampments. To be fair, we could like blockade the hell out of it. It's all about who I want to fight right now. The Raiders or this chap. I don't know who these two are, so.
Hear me. Yorgwyn rules Albion, the White Cliffs, the Shrouded Isles. Listen not to these pretenders.
A ruler? You? Who chose you?
Why, destiny, fate, providence. Who else could choose a king?
An emperor. One that likes a loyal dog.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, I know.
Finest! Ready!
Oh, idiot. Don't do it like that. It'll take me a week.
Time flies, as do we.
Port upgrade would be nice there, yeah. A bit of a warehouse upgrade there. I did build a warehouse. I did move that warehouse. Where did I move it to? There, but I can't upgrade it yet. I'm researching that next. What should be after that? Larger loans, no thank you. Definitely that. But I might even switch them around. Let's be fair, how much are these warehouses costing me right now? How do I find out?
To my daughter, Marcia Tertia.
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
I wish you'd stop selecting that building. It's so annoying. Should be way better.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, I know, you keep telling me. But you're not making me spend more money. I know what your intent is, but it's not happening. I might, if it
If you're
burns,
after something, it'll have to wait. I'm a touch busy.
I'll figure something else out.
Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
should now be producing enough shoes to make that contract again. Good. Eels. I need to get more eels. Well, I should fix the eel problem. Yeah. Thinking maybe selling not almost all your way, it's probably going to be beneficial. If I'm manufacturing your way even. I thought to build another one of these, do you reckon? Maybe, just.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, I know, you keep telling me. Know what I can do about it. Just be quiet and put up with it. It's Rome. Rome's good for burning. It's historically famous for it. Why can I not build out on this? Whatever it is. Oh look, I didn't see these mining slots around here. They was hidden. Oh yeah, I got that mission site here, haven't I?
So wary, Praetor.
I keep myself ticking over purely by completing assignments at the moment. Because my bank balance ain't doing me justice. 59 timber. For 300.
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry.
Through the waves!
Someone tried to steal and sell off our wine rations. Someone's very unpopular right now. The second Augusta is in for a treat.
Festina Lente.
Oh, fuck, it changed. What did I just buy? Shitload of timber.
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help.
I wonder our interest. What have we built?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Warship.
All handmade, obviously.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
That's not actually connected to the road, is that why it's being stupid?
You forgot something, lovey.
It was the reason it was being stupid. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Yours costing me so bloody much. It's trading shit. You need to like do that. I don't know. Only so when above. No, I know what I need to do. Only so. It's annoying this, but. Sort of what I need to do.
So, Praetor.
So is it still just destroy the port?
So, Praetor.
to neutralize an island.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
The troops you reckon's on that island. How many do you reckon's there? We'll find out, I guess.
Waiting for your decree! Festina Lente.
Where the fuck do you disembark them?
Salve, Praetor.
Where's the port? There's the port.
Time flies, as do we.
Wary now. Here be dragwins.
What I am going to do is do that real quick.
What could you possibly require?
I must be like, need to be a war to be able to do this.
Your people are ailing.
Again.
Salve, Praetor.
Let me slow it down a little bit. Let's maybe.
Festina Lente.
There's like no way of force engaging a unit.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Come on, there's got to be a way of doing it. Like force combat. free fire, so to speak.
Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Thought I knew me mushrooms.
Oops. No, that's not the one I want. Okay. I don't like to disband units, but I think I'm going to disband my units in the hope that it balances the finances a bit. Because I can't figure out to go to war, so what's the point of them?
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree. Mariners, forward!
Disband.
Need support?
It's a slug. See? Instant fix. So just
We
disband them.
stand, waiting.
Disband up my unit.
Festina Lente.
What I don't know is whether I can sell these ships to the
Time flies, as do we.
manufacture ships. Sell them to the Romans. I might be able to make some good money that way. I still need bread though, that's my biggest problem I've got right now. I need bread. Really badly need bread.
So Praetor.
Another one for the Classis Britannica.
much does it cost me to make them? 4K. Oh, nice, I've unlocked shrine. Oh, that's duty. You can actually see them making the ship. Sort of. Right, what space can I make use of this? Not getting utilised.
Construction of a ship has finished.
That hot misses some.
We ought to take good care of our wares.
I'm trying to massively increase my production. Of this resource. Because it is very much needed for rope. And maybe, just maybe, we can teach the Romans how to smoke it, you know. I'm intrigued to know whether they look like they are used like a plant that actually looks sort of nothing like the actual plant and like it at the same time, if that makes sense. It really doesn't. I'm like edible. Here. Castle Queen has just made a streak. Well done.
We stand, waiting.
So they're both sold, and
What could you possibly require?
oh, you're my trade ship. I don't want to sell you. Oh, shit. No, return to trade route.
Salway, Praetor.
She joins the formation.
It cost me 4,000 to make it. And I sold it for 8.5. It's alright, I guess. I do wonder. I think if I go with that one, that's a lesser ship. I'll make more money. When's this fire event run out? Because it's fucking nasty. God.
I hear you've been a good Imperial dog.
Quite the striking turn of events.
meadow. But I need concrete. For concrete, I need a mountain. Perfect. I've got no idea where I built this. On the waterfront, apparently.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree. Salway, Praetor.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Hoorah.
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about. Nobles have coin to spare, yet I reckon what they're after can't be bought. We've some new old men with some new old stories in that Grammaticus. It's a change.
I'll never forget the day I got my first pup. Such a small bundle of joy. Yet to my neighbors I said, Cave Carnum.
That was terrible, man. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Whoever did that voice. Needs to take themselves to some sort of very special place. That was a terrible, terrible voiceover for any character. But why they picked a British accent or British like snobbery
has started in your city
for a noble like Roman era is beyond me. Like, news is I can probably afford to build and move that a little bit further out. Oh, shit. Further out, I can move it. Disappointing, but it'll be right. At least now. Did you know I didn't even check the maths, did I? Where is it? 30 seconds to a minute. Which means I'm going to need 2 of those to every pig. God damn. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do. I'm going to do 1 less, so we've got spare. That's my favourite, I'm sticking to it. So that requirement is now met, sort of. The next requirement is this motherfucker. Oh, that's nice.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Oh no, London's burning. I will rotate that.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em out so fine.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Oh, some of these are struggling to sort out. What is the problem with these two? Why are these 3, 4 not upgrading?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I think you can fix it. There we go. That's fixed it. Now I can finally research maps. Yes.
Do you know how old Hutch is?
Hmm?
We stand, waiting.
40?
No, 27.
Fucking
Another
hell.
one for the Classis Britannica.
Are you sure you're not even late 30s? I'm like 30 yet, man. 27.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's it.
I'm not gonna lie, but he certainly don't look.
It's that beard. That's great. He shaved his beard off with 5 years younger than he is.
Hmm. Is this another walk thing? No, it's got to be placed on land. Shit.
Waiting for your decree.
Can I take an island yet?
Ere?
$2,500. It's going to be cheaper to buy 35 things. But now I've got to make a decision, which means I'll do that. Yeah, discovered roads. Oh, this is going to be so beautiful. Having roads.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Aye, no trouble here.
Trebuchet. Search armor. Sure, that will be beneficial. All my trade is definitely changed now. I've changed the where's my currency just plummeted? You can afford to upgrade these. Should bring me a bit more income because they pay more taxes. New research discovered. Should temporarily like
Your people are ailing.
God, who's pulling her? Oh yeah, I never checked if I could buy that yet.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh my god. Still can't take over another island. Never 1 ton of sausages to...
Time flies, as do we.
sell sausage, dummy.
I climb the cliffs sometimes.
No,
Can't afford to
why
lose
is
my
it?
edge.
Okay. I've been missing a trick here then, haven't I? Damn it. Ooh, look at that poorly fuckingness over there.
I can see lights over the fen.
I need a medica. Where is a medica? I can totally just pick up a building and move it across the other side of the fucking world. This totally is a real thing.
Fancy taking some moorland lowbellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
What could you possibly require?
If it's metal or horses you're after, I might actually be of some help.
By the time I get over there, it'll be gone.
It's all worth something to us.
Stand corrected. Maybe I'm wrong.
We're all friends here.
You're a nice guy, but you're useless to me, sorry. Ooh, you might be useful.
Call it cultural exchange. Not an unfair deal, actually.
We stand, waiting.
Mariners, forward!
Waiting for your decree.
Dominus.
No, I don't want that one actually, I want that one. And
Dominus.
that one. And in this one I want
Dominus.
perfect. Let's build a couple of boats now, because I need to fucking make up some money.
What could you possibly require?
Money, if you must know.
Miss Scar, you pertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild, dead Teuton that did it. Gives me an allure. So you do have convictions of your own.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Waiting for your decree.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Leave the rest to the gods.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Salve, Praetor.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Neptune's finest. Ready!
She joins the formation.
Fire has started in your city.
Another one for the Classis Britannica.
Oh my god, that's some production training off. Goodness gracious me. Oh.
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight. This may be worth your attention.
Now I can build an aqueduct. Nice. I'll make it all the way down there, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make it all the way down there. Well, unless I can figure out a different place to put this building. What is this building? Medica. Where did the Medica come from? Did I move it from over here somewhere? There we go.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
You'll be fixed later. Yes. Drop a save. Mirror. That's the mirror I'm in right now. Mirror universe. Well, this game is now further ahead than my other version. So. But I'm going to call it a day. Thank you for joining me today. If you did, and if you joined me on YouTube, obviously. Drop me a like if you want me to continue. If not, then drop me a comment. And for those of you on Twitch and Kick, thank you for joining me. Or should I say Kick, thank you for joining me. And I will bid you a goodbye.